Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Chicago Cubs. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, today's starter has really struggled of late. He's been missing his spots, and hitters are taking advantage.
Boog, and when you're in a slump like this, every little thing feels like it's going against you. He'll look to settle in early and hopefully find that spark.
First pitch coming your way next. And our pitcher in this game, Jameson Taillon.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Spencer Horwitz, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Taillon, a 6'5" righty, 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2010. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 1 away.
Batting second.
Here's the Pirates lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Chris.
Yeah, Boog. They understand various situations and think ahead of the opponent. Teams like this know how to get down to business and focus on the task at hand.
Lau at the plate. Just underway here from Wrigley. Swing and a foul straight back. Next offering is outside. Draws the walk there.
Batting third, the left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Brian Reynolds here. And that's off the inside edge. And the count is 1-1. That one ripped, but foul. Lau, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. That one to first. Over to Swanson. He turns it. What a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score. Back here at the friendly confines. And on the mound in this one, Braxton Ashcraft. What's the word on him?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Ian Happ up to hit.
Leading off here this afternoon, the left fielder.
Happ, a first-round pick out of the University of Cincinnati in 2015. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 1 down.
Batting
Here's a look at the
number
Cubs
18.
lineup. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Big-time speed here, Boog. A guy with just terrific wheels and an absolute nightmare for opposing pitchers when he's on base. I mean, players like this who have elite speed, it's like disruptive technology on the base paths. Man, can't wait to watch him run.
Michael Busch at the plate now as he chases after that one. Ashcraft. He isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable, he just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Hot shot, and he can't knock it down.
Batting third baseman number 3, Alex Bregman.
Man at first with one gone. Here's Alex Bregman. 1 for 4 with a double in yesterday's game. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Bounces out at second.
Usually when you see a team try to steal a base in the early innings, it tells you they want to be aggressive on offense. Try to force the defense to make plays and slow them down. That's exactly what they did right there. So we'll see if that caught stealing changes the offensive approach moving forward.
On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. And that extends the inning.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
But for the most part, with that kind of stuff, you expect him to get to the middle of the ball game.
And first offering is fouled off. And what about analytics? Because one of the ways it seems like they've contributed to the trend is it's not just about are you capable of getting deep, that now focusing on the numbers, maybe the matchup is better with a different guy as the game goes on. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Only a handful of pitchers can go through an order 3 times, maybe even 4 times, and the analytics have contributed to.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Scoreless after 1. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit.
The right fielder, Ryan O'Hearn.
Missed with a changeup, and that is ball 1. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
Fouls one off out of play, back to our left. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Ozuna the big bear. And first offering is fouled off. Way out front for strike 2.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
It's a good breaking ball there, just off the corner where you can't really do much damage, but it's close enough to where you've got to protect, and he just couldn't find a way to fight it off.
2 down, bases empty. O'Neill Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. That one missed. In the air on the infield. Horner settles underneath it. And that'll do it. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom half of inning number 2. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Tap foul at the plate.
Well, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
On the ground to the left. Now the throw to first on the run, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Singy, it looked like you might have beat it in real time, but that play was really close, so they want to take another look.
Yeah, this is a tough decision to make, Boog, and it feels like it could go either way, but it might be worth a challenge if there's any doubt at all.
Well, they are going to challenge the call, and so now the decision will be made by the umpires at the replay center back in New York. Another look at it. Singer, are you seeing enough to change the call?
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, it's close, but I think after looking at it a few times, we can see that this guy's probably out, and could be a good use of the challenge right here.
Looks like we've got an answer, and he's out. They took a chance with the challenge, and it paid off. Base is empty, 1 away. So up next for Chicago, Nico Horner. No score here in the second. Rips that one to right. And a couple of quick outs.
Batting 7, the catcher, Carson.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Outside low, ball 1.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
Boog, that's cheddar, baby.
Next offering misses. 3-2 now. And that's outside, ball 4.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Dansby.
2 outs, runner at first. Swanson digs in.
That's a ball.
The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
The shortstop takes the ball. Kelly, the runner at first with 2 gone. The 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. We head on down to the top of the third. We're tied 0-0. New inning getting started. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. And another ball.
Well, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch is right on a tee for him.
The 2-1. Just missed. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Popped up. Corner should have this one. And there's one down.
Batting eighth, the third baseman, Jared
Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. And a big swing and a miss. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting ninth, the catcher, number 14, Joey.
This is Joey Bart.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
And the sweeper misses.
Ball 2.
Two down, nobody on. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Brings it in, and that is that. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Back here at Wrigley Field. It's still early, Singy, but looking like a bounce-back game so far.
Yeah, he's got a different presence today out there, like he came in with something to prove.
Matt Shaw leading things off and takes a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
Just missed. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Set down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. Shaw wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep their remaining challenge. 2-2 now. On the ground right side. Lau sends it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
For the Cubs, the left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit. Fly to left his first time.
Ball.
Inside, almost got him.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone. And the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Up next for the Cubs, the first
Really
baseman,
good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Bush. 1 for 1. He singled to left his first time through. There's a strike. Man at first, one away. And there's a foul ball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just outside. And the count 1 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
This one in the air, center field. Cruz on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Cubs, third baseman, number 3,
Now it's Alex Bregman.
Outside, ball.
That's a little bit low. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the dirt. Happ leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it remains 2 and 2. Right side, hard hit. Lau sends it to first, and the inning is over. On to the 4th, still scoreless. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
Spencer Horwitz.
Takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
You know, these Pirates, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Just missed. There's a strike, 3-1. That's a strike. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 5, second baseman, Brandon
And
Lau.
now it's Brandon Lau. Walked his first time. Swings through that one for strike one. Pitch misses, and now it's even 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Swings through that one for strike two. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Go ahead run at first, nobody out. Top half of inning number 4. And that's outside, and that's ball 2. This one in the air, center field. Pro Armstrong settles under it. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the left fielder, number 10, Brian Reynolds.
Brian Reynolds digs in now. He's 0 for 1. That one misses. Ball 1. Reynolds not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. Fouled off left side. One, two now. Gets a piece and stays alive. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Came out of his mechanics there. Typically he likes to shoot the ball the other way. But that time, a little anxious.
Go ahead run on base. Ryan O'Hearn, the next Pirate to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. For the love of God, let me sleep. Ryan O'Hearn goes deep. His second of the year. The Pirates score first. It's 2-0.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
So 2 down. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Fastball for a strike. Ozuna goes 6'1", a member of the 1,000 hit club. He joined the team as a free agent. Line drive, makes a leaping grab for the out.
Make a great catch like that, it's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect, excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
Here at Wrigley Field, it's still early, Singy, but looking like a bounce-back game so far.
Yeah, he's got a different presence today out there, like he came in with something to prove.
Renfroe Armstrong batting for the second time, and that's strike one. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And Chris, that's a way to neutralize his speed by keeping him off base.
And the defense breathes a sigh of relief because he puts pressure on everyone if he can put the ball in play. But that's how you do it. Keep him off balance, get him out of there, and deal with the next guy.
So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki. Little chopper rolls foul. Here's your 1.
Ball.
The Cubs trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Out to center. Cruz on the move. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away.
The batter, number 2, second baseman, Nico.
Figures corner now. 0 for 1 so far.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. And another ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Inside. Ball 3. And there's the automatic. To the right side. Fires over to first. Bang, bang play, and the inning is over. 3 up, 3 down for the Cubs. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Cruz in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Ball 2.
Late on that fastball. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two now. And there's a ball. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 3, shortstop, Nick.
Here comes the manager out of the Cubs dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. That's all for Jameson Taillon. Just never found his groove, wasn't able to settle in. New arm coming on, back in a moment.
Now pitching for
They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Jacob Webb. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Now it's the shortstop, Nick Gonzalez. 0 for 1 with a flyer. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're at the top of the 5th. Swings through that. Action in the pen down there. Hunter Harvey up and throwing for manager Craig Counsell. The 0-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. And it's second. That's off the mark. Now 1-2. Now one miss.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Pickoff move to second. Cruz back in on a dive. And the 2-2. That one missing inside. Runner at second, nobody out. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Up next to the Pirates, the third baseman, Jared Triolo.
First and second, no outs. Jared Triolo getting ready to hit. Bunting, but that's a foul ball. Move to second. Cruz back on a dive. First and second here, no outs. Hammered on the line, base hit. Flying around third is Cruz. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
First and second, and nobody out. Here's Joey Bart now. He's 0 for 1. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. For Armstrong. Flashes the leather on the running catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
Horwitz in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Webb checks the runner, and he's back in easily. Gonzalez at second. Triolo at first. 1 gone. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Here comes Gonzalez. The run comes in from second to third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with 1 gone.
Well done. Drives in the run. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Brandon Lau. And a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Almost got him.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
2 on, 1 out. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. You can either strike this guy out or get ground ball, double play.
Two. That one is absolutely belted. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. The fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
First and second, 1 out. Ryan Reynolds, the next to hit. He was late there. Strike 1. Just missed.
Now,
Edward Cabrera is forced to the mound after the injury.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Over to Swanson. He turns it. And that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Home half of the 5th coming up. It's the Pirates 5 and the Cubs nothing. It's an NL Central showdown right here on. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Kelly.
No question about this one. It's out of here. Carson Kelly takes it deep. His first homer of the year, and they're on the scoreboard.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure that one felt especially good. No, Blue, clearly some frustration out there on the mound right now. I mean, that ball was so close to going foul. Would have been a long strike, but instead, batter gets rewarded. Did a nice job of getting to the pitch and hitting it hard enough to get over the fence.
Dansby Swanson stands in. That one's in there, 0-1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
There's the strike.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Pitch is in the dirt. 1-2 to count. The shortstop takes the ball. That one misses, and now it's 3-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Payoff pitch. This one smacked out to left center, and there's a hit.
The batter, number 6.
And
Designated hitter.
Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Matt Shaw. is in there. 0-1.
You know, these Cubs just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field. Out to a board.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and flipped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And you can feel this crowd waking up a bit here as the guys are starting to make some noise with their bats.
Now a chance for Ian Happ. That one in the dirt and gets away to third, and he's out easily. Mason Montgomery, ready or not, in the game now after the injury. He last pitched 4 days ago, so he should feel pretty fresh. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Check swing. He went 1-2. Upstairs.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a ground ball. Base hit into center field. Headed for the plate. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 5-2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
1 out. Runner at second. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a miss. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. It's their second home run of the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-4.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed on one another. He dropped the barrel right there. Got a fastball down at the knees where he'd prefer it. So many times now, guys are having to adjust to the elevated fastball. So I'm sure his eyes got big when he saw that.
Now it's Alex Bregman, 1 for 2. This one in the air right field. That one gets down for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up. Armstrong, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move to the bullpen. Mason Montgomery. On the mound now for the Pirates, Carmen Michinski. Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it. Swinging a foul out of play.
Here's a strike.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That missed by a lot. And the count now even up. That one lifted to left. Reynolds has a beat on it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Cubs.
So up next for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. But it's just foul. Check swing, went around. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. Inning over on the strikeout. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. We're through 5. You're watching Pirates baseball on the show Pittsburgh. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. Ryan O'Hearn
Leading off
now at the plate.
The right fielder, Ryan O'Hearn.
The Cubs bullpen with some action. Hunter Harvey getting ready to go. Milner also getting ready. And the 1-0. Hard ground ball, base knock. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Up next for the Pirates.
Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate.
He hasn't wanted a challenge in both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk through it.
Oh, great stop. The feed for 1. A sensational double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Ground ball up the middle. Whips it to first on the run. And they get the out. Bucks go down quietly. They lead at 5-4. Back here at the friendly confines. So up now for Chicago, Nico Horner. And that one fouled off.
No.
Right through there for a strike. Not close with that one. It's 2-2. Swing and a bouncer. Throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Up next for the Cubs, the catcher, Carson Kelly.
Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly. He's already homered in this game.
Ball.
Next one misses. 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Good eye right there.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. And a 3-2. Fly ball down the line. And it's a foul ball. But it's at the distance. On the ground, right side. Over to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base.
The batter, number 7, shortstop,
And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Swanson.
First pitch swinging. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th.
Ball one.
And now it's 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. And the Cubs are down in order. They trail it 5-4. Back here at Wrigley Field, at the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez.
That's a ball.
Cabrera goes 6 feet 5 inches, 215 pounds, and they traded for him earlier this year. On the ground, out to short. Throws to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the third baseman, Jared Triolo.
Jared Triolo, the next Pirate to hit. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Couple of hits in a row for him here, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Joey Bart up here. And that drops in for a strike. Quick move to first, and he dives back in safely. The 0-1. That one is absolutely belted. Could be extra bases. Coming home. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
One out, runner at second. Spencer Horwitz will hit next. One out, and a runner at second here at the top half of inning number 7.
Now pitching for
Colby Milner is forced to the mound after the injury.
And that's a big potential run out there at second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
That's a little bit low. Called strike right there. Bart, the runner at second with 1 away. Up the middle, Swanson slings to first, and they get the out.
the batter number 5, second baseman,
Brandon Lau digs in now.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
Late swing, foul to the left. And ball 1. Up the middle, and a base hit knocks in a run.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Runner at first with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Brian Reynolds. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. They get 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. It's the Pirates 7 and the Cubs 4. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Matt Shaw. The Cubbies in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. Need a good at bat out of him right here.
Now pitching for
Isaac Matson on the pitch out of the pen here. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And he pumps it a strike. That misses the zone. Ball 1.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
1-2 now.
Just foul.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Back to the top of the order now. Ian Hack getting ready to hit. And a swing and a miss. The Cubs trailing by 3 near the bottom of the 7th. Center field. Cruz under it. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Cubs, the
Now,
first baseman,
Michael Busch. He's already homered here in this one.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
That's down. Hey.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 2-2. Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout. Cubs are down quietly, and they're on the wrong end of a 7-4 score. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Hunter Harvey. He's pitching on 2 days rest.
Leading off for Pittsburgh, the right fielder, Ryan Bowen.
O'Hearn, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
You know, these Pirates, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. We've heard lots of loud noise coming from their bats in this one, haven't we? I mean, they've logged 6 hits at 90-plus exit velocity, and that doesn't happen by accident.
The 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, but won't make it there after the bad jump. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Pirates, the designated
Marcell
hitter,
Ozuna. Foul ball. O'Hearn aboard here at first with nobody out. And it's through for a hit. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Pirates, the center fielder, O'Neill.
Here's O'Neill Cruz.
And Boog, I'd say he's due.
Hardliner. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second. Tag out at third. And that's a double play.
He comes up fiery, and there was an anticipation and kind of an excitement when the ball went in his direction that he was going to have an opportunity to throw somebody out. And that's the attitude that aggressive and good outfielders have.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Nick Gonzalez. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
Up next to the Pirates, the third baseman,
Jared Triolo, the next to hit. The Pirates trying to break this one open. And we're in the top of the 8th. And a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. That just misses, and now 3-2.
That's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Payoff pitch, and that'll load the bases.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the catcher, number 14, Joey Bart.
Here's the Pirates catcher now, Joey Bart.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
Fouled off, he was late.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
0-2 now. Ball 1 there.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Pirates leave him loaded. They hold a 7-4 lead. Bottom of the 8th.
Leading off.
So up now for Chicago.
Third base,
Alex
number
Bregman.
3, Alex Bregman.
No, off the plate.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
And a foul ball. Got him. 1 away.
Up next for the Cubs, the center fielder, number 4.
And up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong. Maybe expecting a punt here. Third baseman playing in on the edge of the grass.
So it's critical right here.
And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Gregory Soto. Hasn't pitched in the last 3 days. That one fouled off.
Ball 1.
Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. That one inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. High fly ball out towards right center field. Pulls it in on the run. Out number 2.
Up next for the Cubs.
And next for the Cubs, Seiya Suzuki. Just missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That one found hard the other way. Next offering is fouled back. And down on strikes. That's the 3rd out. It's the Pirates 7 and the Cubs 4.
Now pitching for
We're back. It's the top of the 9th. And there's a new
23.
pitcher on the mound. Luke Little.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Spencer Horwitz now at the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1. That's through there for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away, if you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a strikeout for the 1st out here in the 9th.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Loud, the next to hit, takes outside. Movement in the Cubs bullpen. Palencia, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening.
A reminder to those fans sitting in the lower levels behind home plate. If any of you decide to get on your cell phone and wave to your friends, you will be immediately subject to imprisonment of no less than 20 years. We thank you.
Late with the swing there.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
Right through there for a strike. Got it. Swinging for the K. Coming out of the bullpen for the team.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one. Getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Reynolds, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Down, nobody on. Swings and misses, struck him out. And he strikes out the side in the 9th. It's the Pirates 7 and the Cubs 4.
Now pitching for
back now and on the mound, the closer, Dennis Santana. He comes in with a chance for his 2nd save of the season. Here's Nico Horner.
Leading off for the Cubs, the 2nd baseman, Nico Horner.
That one missed. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And the count 1-2. That's a laser base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he keeps the hitting streak going with that ninth inning knock right there, coming through under pressure. And not the ideal way to get the job done, Boog, but it works.
You know, only once during DiMaggio's famous hitting streak did he wait until the ninth inning to extend it. That's pretty amazing. Yeah, and the best thing to do is get that thing out of the way early. No doubt about it. You can move on with the game. Otherwise, you start gripping the bat a little tighter as the game progresses towards the end. That one close. Rule the ball. Ball 2.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it. Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
High fly ball out towards left field. That one back there. And that's a foul ball. Three-2 now.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
To short, could be 2. There's 1. They get the double play, and just 1 out to go now.
Well, it's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer.
1 out left for the Cubs. And up next for Chicago, Dansby Swanson. That's the ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
This one finishes with a final of 7-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shampi. Talk to you soon. Here at the friendly confines, Wrigley Field, the show brings you a matchup of division rivals. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates and the Chicago Cubs.
Focus, vision of my eyes locked in through the pain. I fix my gaze. I count them reps, they count me out, but I'm still here making plays. I rise from the darkest steps to the light in a fight for the win I claim. rise up, it's true. Come on and rise up, rise up, rise up. That's you. Come on and rise up. Put it in action. Go mad with it. Come on, lift it to the top. Yeah, rise up. That's you. Come on and come on and. When I'm going for the gold, I'll take.
John Shelby on play-by-play. Chris Singleton providing the color. And this is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape your season, Boog. You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
First pitch coming your way next. And on the mound in this one, Justin Steele. What do we have on him?
Yeah, got the W last time out. 6 innings, a quality start. Hey, if a guy will give you that, you'll take it every single time.
Just about ready to roll.
Leading off here
Jake
this
Mangum
afternoon,
now
right
at the
fielder,
plate.
number 28, Jake Mangum.
Bunting for a hit. And he barehands it. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Lau at the plate. 3 for 8 in the series coming in. Steele checks over to first, and he's back. That one lifted to left. Pat on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Here's the Pirates lineup now. With an excellent arm on the mound, Singy, this won't be easy. They'll need to take advantage of the opportunities that they do have.
You're right about that, Boog. Odds are they won't have many chances against this guy, but if they can rattle him out of the gates, they'll have a shot. If not, look out. It might be a long day for this offense.
First offering. Runner goes. Strike in there. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
And it's second. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Suzuki going back, and that is foul.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
Slings to first in time.
Batting fourth, first baseman Ryan O'Hearn.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. O'Hearn matched a homer in his last game. And that one fouled off. Two outs and a runner at third here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Good eye right there.
I don't know how you take that one after the called strike on the corner, just a little bit off the edge.
Fastball is outside.
He's just missing with some pitches that, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but how many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone? In the last 2 pitches.
Well, looks at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. And now it'll be the Cubs' turn in a scoreless ball game. You're watching Pirates baseball on the show, Pittsburgh. Back here at the friendly confines. And on the mound from Pittsburgh in this one, Jose Urquidy. What do you have on him?
Racked up a high pitch count last time, was only able to throw a couple of innings. He'll look to get deeper in this start today.
And half up to hit.
Leading off the ball game here this afternoon, left fielder, number 8, Ian Happ.
Late swing, foul to the left. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball.
On the ground. And that one handled. Tosses to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Time now for the Chicago Cubs lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Dansby Swanson.
Well, he's an important part of this lineup for sure. I mean, there's no doubt about it, Boog. It's somebody that they try to feed off of. He does a lot of things, you know, very well up there at the plate. He's got a presence about him, and, you know, he's a guy that you really kind of like to watch swing the bat.
Michael Busch, the next to hit, takes outside. Busch launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. Next offering is fouled back. And a 1-2. Cross, left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. His 7th home run of the season. The Cubs strike first. It's 1-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting the home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel and got great extension on the follow through to drive it out of here.
One down. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Foul ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Jackknifes out of the way. Check swing, didn't go. And that's ball 3. And there's ball 4.
Take your bait.
Batting fourth, center fielder, Pete Armstrong.
And at first, here's the center fielder, Pete Armstrong. 2 for 9 so far in the series. And there's a foul ball. Yo, 1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Foul ball there. Bregman over at first with 1 away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Cruz in position. And there's 2 down.
Batting fifth, catcher Carson Kelly.
And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Kelly getting the start at catcher. He made his big league debut when he was just 21 years old. And he was a second-round pick back in 2012. The 1-1. In the dirt. The count 2-1. Just a slow ground ball this time. On to O'Hearn. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. But they're off to a good start as they pick up a run on this solo shot. It's now a 1-0 ball game. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. And we're back.
Leading off,
who doesn't love a rubber band,
fielder,
Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Marcell Ozuna leading things off and takes a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Center field. And there's one down.
Batting sixth, center fielder O'Neal Cruz.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. Hitless in the series so far. He's 0 for 7. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. And he went around. Ruled a swing. Now the 0-1. And there's the strike.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That's outside. And the count 1-2. Way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And a payoff pitch. That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, a swing like that
Batting
can
seventh,
help you come out of the
shortstop,
struggle. We saw the
Gonzalez.
numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
So up next, Nick Gonzalez. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time where maybe you can prevent that stolen base. Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, and reset. A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
And it's second. Late swing fouled off. Gets a piece and stays alive. Steele checks the runner, and he's back safely. That one ran inside, almost got him. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Now 2 away.
Man, that slider buried him in a chance like that. It's just so tough to fight off. It's kind of like a cutter. It just can eat you up, saw you off. Tell you what, hitters have nightmares about that pitch. Perfectly executed out there on the mound.
Jared Triolo swings through it for strike 1. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the second. Outside low, and the count even 1-1. To third, Breckman. Oh, the throw is over his head. He beats the throw, and a run is in to score.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and
ninth,
sometimes
catcher,
even worse.
Henry
You think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
Out to short, Swanson. Throw in the dirt, can't pick it cleanly. Now 2 aboard.
You know, 2-out errors are kind of like 2-out walks, and sometimes even worse. You know, you think you're out of the inning, but all of a sudden, you got another out to get, and the offense has a great opportunity they're looking to take advantage of and make you pay for.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Jake Mangum digs in now. Yeah, that's fouled off. Traffic on the bases with 1 already in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Yeah, there's a ball.
That's a ball.
Up the middle, Shaw. The underhand flip, nicely done for the out. 1 run in the inning, but they lead 2. Down to the bottom of the second. All tied 1-1. Bottom of the second. So up now for Chicago. Seiya Suzuki.
Right fielder, Seiya Suzuki.
No, ball.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Now he's challenging a called strike.
Batting 7. Shortstop.
And that one was indeed a strike. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. Dansby Swanson stands in. 2 for 8 in the series so far. Tied up here in the early going. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. The shortstop takes a ball. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting that at bat. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Matt Shaw in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one missed. Next offering is fouled back. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Got him swinging for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
I mean, there aren't many curveballs in the sport today that break like that thing does. Huge movement. It's so difficult to get on the same plane and even think about squaring it up, let alone get a piece and hope he throws something else to keep the at-bat alive.
Runner at second, 2 down. Outside low, and that's ball 1. That is the inning. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. On the north side of Chicago, John Shambi and Chris Singleton at the plate for Pittsburgh, Brandon Lau.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way up. Nice job of the pitcher knowing that this hitter's looking for something up that he can drive, but he just expanded the zone to his advantage.
That one misses, and the count is 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
That misses, and the count's even at 2. On the ground right side, Shaw whips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd.
Up next,
Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Minimal damage against him to this point. We'll see if the lineup forces him to make an adjustment.
This one in the air center field for Armstrong. Should have this one. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Pirates, first baseman Ryan O'Hearn.
Up next for the Pirates, Ryan O'Hearn. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that's through there for a strike.
Those are the pitches that make you wonder if this offense is being too patient with their approach. Lots of fastballs in for strikes, not even a swing. They're more than capable of making contact with those pitches, so they need to let it fly.
And that is that. Home half of the 3rd coming up, tied at 1. Welcome back, and take a look at some hot hitting in this series as we check out the numbers. Half batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Ball.
Half lays off.
You know, these Cubs doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Now the number 2 hitter, Michael Busch. Swing and a high fly ball to right. Minga flying after this one. Reaching for it and brings it in.
I tell you what, this is a really cool feeling when you can make that kind of catch over the shoulder. Doesn't happen very often. It's not easy, but he made it look easy right there. Nice job.
Here's Alex Bregman. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Off the mark there. Ball 1. That one ripped, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. That one fouled off, 2-2. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if you're starting. Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. With 3 complete, you're tied at 1 apiece. On to the fourth. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Marcell Ozuna. Ozuna, in his 13th season, a member of the 1,000 hit club, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
A solo shot. Home run number 5 on the season, and the Pirates take the lead. It's 2-1.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Ball 1, no strikes. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Late on that fastball. That one outside. It's 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's run up on strikes.
Shortstop, Nick Gonzalez.
Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there. The other way, and that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for Pittsburgh, third baseman.
Here's the third baseman, Jared Triolo. He's 0 for 1. Here's your 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second
Up
with
next
1 gone.
for the Pirates,
Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit. Fought off foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Check on the runner, and he's back in safely. That's a base hit. Here comes Gonzalez. Safe, and it's 3-1.
Up next for Pittsburgh, right fielder Jake Mangum.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat, and I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Now here is Jake Mangum.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
2 on, 1 out. Pitch misses. And that's ball 2. Steele checks the runner. Triolo dives back in safely. calls it a strike. Here it comes.
Right through there for a strike.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Great effort as he's able to haul it in. Runner tags and will move up to third.
Up next for Pittsburgh, second baseman Brandon Lau.
Look how far he had to go that time. What an amazing catch.
He believes that he can get to everything, and that attitude allows the speed to play in well enough for him to run down balls that guys would just play off the hop.
And now it's Brandon Lau. Swing and a pop-up. And that's the third out. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. On now to the bottom of the fourth. It's the Pirates 3 and the Cubs 1. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been strong.
Center fielder Pete Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong leading things off and takes the strike. That misses. Ball 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. In the air out towards right center. Mangum on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Up next for the Cubs, catcher Carson Kelly.
Carson Kelly, the next Cub to hit. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. Close, but called a ball, and it's 1-0. The Buccos up by 2. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hit on the ground to short. Gonzalez to first in time. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Right fielder Seiya Suzuki.
Seiya Suzuki getting ready to hit. Struck out looking his first time. And that's in there for strike 1. That's a little bit low. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double.
Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and great transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
So runner at second, 2 down. Swanson digs in. Doubles his first time up. And that's downstairs and outside. Suzuki on at second with 2 down. Right side. Base hit. Headed to the plate. Here's the throw. Safe at the plate, and the run scores all the way from second. It's 3-2.
Big time at bat right there. Comes through, and they're back within a run. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So up next for Chicago, Matt Shaw. Went down on strikes his first time. That just misses, and that's ball 1. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Foul off down the right side. That misses. Now 2-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Gets him easily, ends the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 3-2 ball game. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Hunter Harvey.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Brian Reynolds here. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And it's 0-2. Got him. 1 down.
First strikeout for him in this one. That splitter is maybe the go-to pitch when he's looking for a swing and miss like that. He throws it quite a bit, and that's a good example of the effect it can have on a hitter.
O'Hearn in the box again, takes the strike. Action in the pen down there. Luke Little, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Milner also throwing. And a swing and a miss. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Owen Chu now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Up next for Pittsburgh, left fielder Marcell
Here comes Ozuna up to the plate. He's already homered here in this one. That one fouled off. Fastball is outside. Swings through that one for strike 2. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. Harvey will challenge that pitch, thinking it's a strike. Just caught the zone by a whisper, and the call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. 2 outs, runner at first. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. The 1-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Comes the 2-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 2-2 on the way. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. O'Hearn coming home. He will score, and they lead by 2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching change. Pitching change here, Colby Miller.
And that's a big potential run out there in second as he comes in trying to keep the deficit where it is. For the infielders, they got to be thinking about keeping the ball from getting by them into the outfield any way they can.
Now a check on him at second, back safely. At the plate, Nick Gonzalez. We had a foul ball. Runner at second, 2 down. We're at the top of the 5th. Brings it in for the 3rd out. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now 4-2. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back at the ballpark. And in this series, it has been ugly on the mound as we look at the numbers. Amaya batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1.
You know, these Cubs, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They really haven't worked many deep counts or long at-bats, and that's fine if you're having a lot of success, but at this point, I think it's time to make an adjustment.
It's through for a hit. So now back to the top of the order.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout. On the mound now for the Pirates, Justin Lawrence. This is his first appearance of the season. In the box again, takes the strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Amaya aboard here at first with nobody out. That clips the corner. And that's smooth to swing. It's a strikeout. Michael Bush, the next Cub to hit. He's already homered in this game.
Michael Bush.
And the 0-1. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. That's ripped into the outfield, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Amaya around third. The relay. He'll score, and they trail by 1.
Well, back within 1 as he brings home the run. Nice line drive to the full side right there, but didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Dangerous hitter at the plate, and Alex Bregman is struck out as he is walked. Scoring position, last half of inning number 5. Hit on the ground to short. In plenty of time to first. Play is made, 2 out.
Up next for the Cubs, Center fielder, Pete Crow.
And up next for Chicago, Pete Crow Armstrong.
A little frustrated with the strike zone.
And on second, 2 down. And fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And the sweeper misses for a ball. 3-2 now. Carson Kelly in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. So digging in,
Leading
Jared
off for
Triolo.
Pittsburgh, third baseman, Jared Triolo.
That's off the inside corner, and that's ball one. On the ground, right side, Shaw. Throws to first in time, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
Up next for the Pirates, catcher Henry Davis.
Henry Davis, the next Pirate to hit.
Really nice swing in his last at bat. Shot a line drive into center field.
Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the sixth.
Up next for the Pirates, right fielder Jake Mangum.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Jake Mangum, the next to hit, 1 for 3. Mangum not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And the strike call will stand. Still 1 challenge left for them. Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit, right field. Zoe gets on base and keeps it going.
Up next for the Pirates,
here's the second baseman, Brandon Lau. 0 for 3 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Battling here as he fouls it away. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Bottom of the inning. Now the Cubs catcher, Carson Kelly.
Catcher Carson Kelly.
sizzling on its way through to the outfield. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard into the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
Runner takes off, swing and a miss. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Can get there, it falls in, and it gets by him.
The run comes in to score from second, and it tied it again. And he's into second with nobody out.
Huge game-tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. So much of good hitting is finding holes in the defense. That's why you're always thinking line drive into the gap. Those kinds of swings really boost your confidence.
And now it's Dansby Swanson.
As a pitcher, you know.
Here comes the skipper. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Johan Ramirez. No, ball. Go-ahead run at second here in the bottom of the sixth.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Inside, just missed. Fastball for a strike.
Clearly taking all the way there in that 3-0 count. It was a cookie right down the middle.
Tied at 4. Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. One away, bottom of the sixth.
Not a bad outcome in that spot. The runner moves up to third, and now they have a chance to drive in the go-ahead run. It's not enough, but at the end of the day, it's a good at-bat.
Matt Shaw will hit next. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Is out of play. One away with a runner at third. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Swung on, belted. That was foul, and we'll see another. Stays alive. 2-2 down. This one in the air, center field. Cruz under this one. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. Safe, and they take the lead. So no one on after the second fly. Miguel Amaya, the next come to hit, 1 for 2. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. He elevates that a little bit more. It's definitely out of here.
Half up to bat next. Lays off for a ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up. And that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Oh, that one almost gets him again. 2 outs.
And one in scoring position. That one catches the corner for a strike. Payoff pitch. Fly ball down the line. And it slices foul, but it had the distance. And it's second. And ball 4 to a board.
Up next for the Cubs, first baseman, Michael Busch.
So up now for Chicago, Michael Busch. He crushed one out of here earlier, an absolute tape measure shot.
Yeah, indeed. It was a rocket. Just launched that thing. His swing, man, is so clean right now. I doubt he even felt the baseball make contact with the bat.
That's the ball.
2 on, 2 outs. On the ground, right side. What a stop. Fires to first. Pretty nice play there. But 2 runs for him, and they jump ahead. 7th inning coming up. It's the Cubs 5. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. Even a pitcher on the mound, Daniel Palencia.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Reynolds, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Luke Little, the left hand, up and throwing. The 1-1.
Well, you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will. Boo, that's cheddar, baby.
2-2 now. Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the 7th. Bit of a punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Check swing, now an appeal to third. And he held back, according to Rusty Valentine. The 1-0. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Here's Marcell Ozuna, and that one fouled off. The Cubbies trying to hold a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up. Swanson under it. And that is that. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They trail it 5-4. Back here at the ballpark, the final chapter of this series bases being ringed. Only fitting we have a close one.
Yeah, Boog, when you're trying to win a series, every moment feels amplified. Now it's about focus, composure, and finishing strong.
Bregman leading things off and takes a strike. Hard hit left side. On to O'Hearn. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Up next for the Cubs, center fielder.
Now the Cubs 4-hole hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Just missed. And that's outside. 3-1. And that is low for ball 4. So up next for Chicago, Carson Kelly.
Catcher, Carson Kelly.
Down, ball.
Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled. That's too low. Ball 2. Here goes the runner. This one in the air, right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. Throw into third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with 1 down.
Next for the Cubs.
Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game. They'll talk it over. Manager out of the dugout. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Carmen Mlodzinski.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Now a chance for Seiya Suzuki.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Next offering misses. 2 balls, no strikes. Brothers in the corners, 1 away. You're in the bottom of the 7th. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Swing and a miss. No throw, safe at second. Good job to fight that one off. Two on, 1 out. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his back for strike 3. And here comes Dansby Swanson. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. That one not close. And now it's even 1-1. 2 aboard, 2 outs. hard hit into the gap should bring in 2. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they take a 3-run lead. A 2-run double. Well, he delivers in a huge spot right there.
Oh, he's so dialed in. I don't think he even realizes how much pressure exists out there. Very easy swing, nice and relaxed. This is the type of approach you want to see guys take in this situation.
Next to hit, Matt Shaw. And he takes a strike. Ball 1 there. And on second, 2 down. Swinging a foul out of play. The 1-2. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That one is upstairs. Miguel Amaya waiting to hit for the Cubs. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Man at second. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. This one in the air, center field. Cruz gets under it. And that'll do it. But they'll pick up a couple runs here, both coming on this 2-run double. It's now 7-4. It's an
For the Cubs.
welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Caleb Thielbar. Digging in, O'Neal Cruz.
Center fielder, O'Neal Cruz.
Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Activity in the bullpen. Bill Maton, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. Way out front for strike 2.
It started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Got it. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of working away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here comes the 0-1. That one almost got him. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that one hammered way back there. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. The 1-2. That one almost got him. And a payoff pitch. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Pro Armstrong moving back for this one. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 up, 2 down. Down the third baseman, Jared Triolo.
Third baseman, Jared Triolo.
This one high in the air to left center. And that is that. And 1, 2, 3 go the Pirates. And they're on the wrong end. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Designated hitter, Miguel Amaya. Now pitching for
on the mound now for the Pirates, Mason Montgomery. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. And delivers outside.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Fights it off. You'll see another. Another 1-2. And they'll do it again.
He wanted that fastball high and tight, looking for a strikeout. Just didn't locate it very well.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Ian Happ, the next Cub to hit.
Left fielder, Ian Happ.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike two.
Quickly down 0-2 in the count. I think you got to choke up a little bit, spread out the feet. You don't know what the velocity or the location of this next pitch is going to be.
Gets a piece and stays alive.
A little tardy on that fastball. He's going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And to away now.
First baseman, Michael Busch.
So up next for Chicago, Michael Busch.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
Fastball almost got him there. Two down, nobody on. Alex Bregman hitting on deck circle. The 3-1. That's in there at the knees, and it's strike two.
Felt just great execution right there. Ran that two-seamer out over the outside edge, showing that he's not afraid to walk this guy.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Up the middle, base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And now a two-out opportunity for Alex Bregman. And his hot hitting continues.
Kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
That's a hit. So that's two straight two-out hits.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Pete Crow Armstrong. Oh, this one high and deep, way back there. Out of here. That'll fire up the dugout, and they add to the lead. It's 10-4.
Already playing with the lead, and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out here. Most times it's the pitcher looking at the scoreboard for velocity, but in this case it's the hitter. He just turned around triple digits at the dish. I don't even know how he saw that pitch. Maybe he didn't, but he got a home run out of it.
Kelly in the box now. No balls and a strike. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a foul ball. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. And the hits just keep on coming. So up now for Chicago, Seiya Suzuki.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Kelly off of first with 2 away. That one is downstairs. And now 3-0.
This has been a rough inning, but sometimes you just got to work through it, save the rest of that bullpen, somehow stop the bleeding.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there, and a foul ball. In for a strike. Full count now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball. Here comes Kelly. Relay throw home. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Man, I think his legs are feeling good in this one. He really tried to stretch it there to go from first all the way to home, but he ran out of steam a little bit as he came around third. Great relay from the defense, a quick tag at the plate, cut down the run.
Here at Wrigley Field, we go to the 9th. Henry Davis digs in now. Movement in the bullpen. Edward Cabrera, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Little also getting ready. This one in the air, center field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Pirates, right fielder Jake Mangum.
So back to the top of the order. Now it's the right fielder, Jake Mangum. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Here comes Craig Counsell, and we're going to see a pitching. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Luke Little. He's into the game with the bases empty. Last chance now for the Pirates. Up next for the Pirates, Brandon Lowe. Pirates down to their final strike. Got it! And that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton. The next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger, ground beat control. The Cubs go home a winner. Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Sandwiched between Mazeroski Way and the Roberto Clemente Bridge, welcome to PNC Park. The show brings you game one of a big four-game set. It's the Washington Nationals going up against. And on the mound for the Pirates, Paul Skeens. Singy, he's a guy that can rack up a lot of strikeouts.
Yeah, Berg, this is a guy that struck out over 200 batters just a year ago. So he's definitely one of those guys that's got ridiculous swing and miss stuff. Hitters have to make a decision early, and that causes them to many times guess wrong and end up missing the baseball. But when you got a guy that's taking the mound and has the ability to send guys walking back to the dugout, it can be pretty fun to watch, and hopefully that's what we'll see in this one.
Skeens, in his third season, 23 years old, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. That one finds the zone. That is strike two.
This guy at the dish excels in two-strike counts. Got to be careful with him out there on the mound.
Outside. 2-2. That's a hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Oh, and he's trying for second. Pushing for more, pushing his luck. The relay, and he makes it into third with a leadoff triple.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So up next, James Wood blasted a solo homer yesterday, the only run they were able to score.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
The 0-1. Swung on, popped up left side. Triolo gets under it. And there's one away. Okay, let's check out the lineup. Batting third, a guy they're looking for a little more out of right now, C.J. Abrams.
Yeah, and Boog, sometimes all you need when you're slumping like this is just a little bit of confidence. You need a little bit of luck. One at bat where you hit the ball hard, maybe it's caught, no big deal. Or maybe you get a bleeder, it gets you a hit. You just need to feel good about the at bat, and that's when things start to turn a little bit. We'll see if he can do that in this one.
C.J. Abrams at the plate now. That's ball one. Inside, and it's 2-0. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Cruz should have this one. And he makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
Garcia.
So no one on after the sac fly. And now it's Luis Garcia. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
In there at the knees, and it's 0-2.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough.
Swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Nationals 1 and the Pirates nothing. This is Pirates baseball on the show Pittsburgh. We go to the bottom of the first, and on the mound for Washington in this one, Brad Lord. What do you have on him, Chris?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker in this lineup. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, he's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The 1-0. And another ball. Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
There's a strike. Liner, base hit. And the tying run is on base.
Batting second.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. That one misses, and that's ball 1.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab. There's the Pirates lineup now. Finding themselves down a run early, they'd like to punch back here with a run of their own.
Absolutely, Boog, but I don't expect them to change their approach because of that run. They still want to put together strong at-bats. Be patient out there and get a feel for this starting pitcher.
One out man at first. Here's Marcell Ozuna. Ozuna with a homer in his last game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Base hit center field. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Other than ripping one into the gap and blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Brandon Lau, the next Pirate to hit. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That one ripped right center field. This one could be trouble. One runs in. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. Safe at the plate. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Comes through to drive in a pair and give him the lead. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his back path to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time.
One out, runner at second. Ryan Reynolds here. One out and a runner at second as we play game one of this 4-game series. That one missed.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
In there at the knees for a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And it's second. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Nick Gonzalez, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a ground ball, and foul ball. And on second, 2 down. Line, and that's a base hit. Here comes Lau. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. They lead by 2.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's O'Neal Cruz. 2 hits and 4 at-bats during yesterday's ball game. And he can't come up with it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game. But all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
First and second, 2 outs. Jared Triolo getting ready to hit. Swings over the top of that one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Two on, 2 outs. On the ground right side. Tosses to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits. No errors, and a couple left on. We head to the second from PNC Park. Pirates on top, 3-1. Back here in Pittsburgh, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Dylan Cruz digging in for the Nationals.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one. That's a strike. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
Cruz wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. See ya! Strikes him out for the second time today.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Keibert Ruiz, the next to hit, takes ball one.
I mean, that's perfect location, right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Stays alive. And that one is in the dirt. And now it's 3-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
And that's the 3rd out. Nationals go quietly. Score holds. It's 3-1. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, the catcher number Joey Bart.
Joey Bart.
Late with the swing there. Center field. Hassel drifts towards it. And a quick out, number 1.
Up next for the Pirates, the first baseman, number 2.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Spencer Horwitz will hit next. Ripped on a line to center. 2 down.
Up next for the Pirates, the designated hitter,
Ryan Over, the next Pirate to hit. Line to right his first time. That one the other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Up next,
I'll tell you, smoke a line drive like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Marcelo Zuna coming up to hit. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. Deep shot, dancing black, and they add on. He's already back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. The guy's got a real hard fastball. You can't overswing. All you got to do is get the bat head to the spot. If you do, he supplies the power. You'll get to jog around the bases like he did right there.
So 2 down. Next, it's the Pirates cleanup hitter, Brandon Lau.
Check swing, and he went 0-2 now. Ball one there. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in at bottom half of inning number 2. Goes down looking. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's now 5-1. This is Pirates baseball on the show, Pittsburgh. Welcome back. Last series of pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers.
The third.
Robert Hassel III, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike 1. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held up. One, 2 now. Next offering is outside. This one lifted in the air, left field. Ozuna takes it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
Batting 9. The first baseman.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Andres Chaparro digging in for the Nationals. And there's a fly ball deep right field. This one's got a chance. And that one is off the wall. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
So the Nats lineup turns over. Dalen Lyle now at the plate. In the air, left side. Ozuna under this one. And there are 2 outs.
Up next for the Nationals, the left fielder.
Up now for Washington, James Wood. He's 0 for 1.
Outside, that's a ball.
That one misses. 3-1. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swings and misses, and we're filled up.
That was straight queso right there.
Caught him looking for the K. So 1 left for Washington. They're down 5-1. Set for the bottom of the third at the plate for Pittsburgh. Ryan Reynolds.
I think this is an important inning on the mound. For him in this game, he's got to find a way to settle things down and give some length in this start.
Swings through that one. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Wood has a beat on it. And there's 1 down. Nick Gonzalez
number 3
now. Singled and drove in a run his first time.
Gonzalez.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
That's a ball.
you put good velocity in the head of the hitter, he's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Got him swinging.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because he was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
Ripped to right. And that'll do it. Nothing doing here. Back here at PNC Park, on to the fourth, C.J. Abrams. Digging in for the Nationals.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 2.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Quick toss to first. Abrams back on a dive.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Left field, way back there. This one looks like trouble. Lead runner touches second, headed for third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 5-2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Now here is Dylan Cruz. That one fouled off. One on, nobody out, a run in, top half of inning number 4. Rip, but it curls foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now 5 strikeouts for him in the bat.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
And now it's Keibert Ruiz. Caught looking his first time up. 0-1. Runner at second here, one gone. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. He'll score easily. And they cut the lead to 2. Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Well, that gets him a little closer in this one. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
Stepping in, Brady House. In the dirt. That one outside. 3 balls and a strike. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And that's through there for a strike. Full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1, really aggressive on the fastball.
On the ground, right side. Lau sends it to first, and he's out.
Up next for the Nationals, the center fielder, number 6.
Robert Hassel III, digging in for the Nationals. Fly to left his first time. That one hammered, but pulled foul. The 0-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Outside.
struck him out swinging. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 2 runs, 3 hits, no errors, and 1 left. And back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the 4th.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
Gets under it and pops it up. Abrams settles under this one, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the
and here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Joey Bart.
Here's Joey Bart now. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. To the right side, and it goes just foul. Ripped to right, base hit. And now the lineup turns over with 1 away.
Up next for the Pirates.
Back in trouble,
the first baseman, number 2.
It's been like this for him most of the game. They've been all over him since his first pitch, and I think he's got a very short leash right now. He really needs to lock it down here.
So the lineup flips over. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 away.
Up next for the Pirates, the designated hitter, Ryan.
So now here's the DH, Ryan O'Hearn, 1 for 2. O'Hearn measures 6 feet 2 inches, 220 pounds, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2014. Close one, doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. The Nationals have some action going in the pen. Cole Henry getting ready to go. McGarry getting loose as well. Here's a 2-0. Out to short. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard.
Hard to tell exactly what went wrong right there. That was a fairly routine ground ball, but he just couldn't get it to stick. And take his eye off it a little early, but regardless, you're going to have to work around that error.
High leverage spot coming up for the big bat of Marcell Ozuna. He's already homered here in this one. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. The Pirates trying to break this one open. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. On to the top of the 5th we go. It's the Pirates 5 and the Nationals 3. Ready now for the 5th inning. Up now for Washington, Andres Chaparro.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it, but because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
The 1-1. Foul ball there. Next offering misses, and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Next offering upstairs. Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to 1 challenge left. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
The batter, number 4, designated hitter, Dalen.
Back to the
Lyle.
top of the lineup, Dalen Lyle digging in for the Nationals. Aboard here at first with nobody out. Fouls one off. 2-2. That one missed. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Payoff pitch. And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
Up next for the Nationals, the left fielder, number 29, James.
Now the number 2 hitter, James Wood. Misses off the plate, and that's ball 1.
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them. Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Runner around third, on his way to the plate. 1 runs in. Relay throw. Tag, save. It's 5-5.
When you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Go ahead run on base. Here's C.J. Abrams now. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Paul Skeens departs, and he's not going to be. The new pitcher in the game, Johan Ramirez.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Luis Garcia.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
That catches the corner. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
First and second go out. We're at the top of the 5th. Slapped hard the other way, but foul. Swings and misses, struck him out. And that was a big first out.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Cruz wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball, and it's going to stay a strike. So they'll lose their first challenge. 2 on, 1 out. In the dirt, well done behind the dish. 0-2 now. Good job to fight that one off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for tonight. Finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Ruiz in the box now, takes strike 1. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball left side, and they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Last half of the 5th coming up. We're all tied up. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th, taking over on the mound, Cole Henry. Digging in, Brandon Lowe.
He came out much earlier in this ball game and really just needs to take the same approach. Think hard right back up the middle.
Check swing called strike. Strike 1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. And that's down and away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Off the mark there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking for the strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
Right fielder, number 10.
Up next for the Pirates, Ryan Reynolds. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Ball 1.
That's off the inside corner. Ball 3. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean,
the batter, number 3.
So close.
Shortstop, Nick.
1 down. So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Oh, great stop. There's 1. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning.
They made it look easy, but it started with a nice speed to the second baseman from the shortstop. Perfect turn, and they're out of this jam.
Back here at PNC Park. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. So digging in, Brady House.
Brady House.
Just missed. That's off the mark, and the count now 2-0. Fought off foul. Here's a 2-1. Line drive, base hit, right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next,
pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video, because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Sliced hard but foul. a strike across the top of the zone. The Nationals with the go-ahead run at first, and we're in the top half of the sixth. This one in the air center field. Cruz gets there. He's under it. One away.
Up next for Washington, the first baseman.
And now the first baseman, Andres Chaparro. Ground ball right side. And a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds it second with one gone. Galen Lyle, the next to hit.
Lyle.
House, the lead runner out at second. Chaparro over at first with one away. Line shot into the gap, should score at least one. Runner around third. He scores and they have the lead. Oh, the throw is over his head.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. Man, I love the hustle out of the box right there.
And the Pirates manager making his way to the
For the
Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Justin Lawrence.
Well, this offense has great opportunity to add on right here with the runner at third.
Base hit and a run comes in. Here's C.J. Abrams to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. Next offering in there for a strike. 1-2. That one kicks away from the catcher. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. And now a man in the scoring position. And it's second. And it remains 2-2. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Nationals. Luis Garcia went with the sweeper, but it misses.
Could use a ground ball here. Nothing in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Runners are at the corners. One away. That one not close. And that's ball 3. That one is absolutely belted. That's a base hit as a run scores. Relay to third, and he's safe. So it's first and third with one down.
Picks himself up an RBI. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, and jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Next to hit, Dylan Cruz. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1. And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
Just missed. And they're all loaded up. Keibert Ruiz digging in for the Nationals. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-1.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Abrams at third. Garcia on second. Cruz at first. One gone. And there's the ball. In the air, right field. Pretty well struck. Way back there. It's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. Across is the runner from first. 12-5 is our score.
How about that? Clears the bases. Anytime you smoke the ball off the wall, you kind of think about...
Here comes the manager out of the... Thomas Harrington
takes
over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
2 down. And now the center fielder, Robert Hassel III. 0 for 3 in this one.
Hassel III.
This to center field. Cruz heads towards it. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. But they take the lead on a huge 7-run outburst. Back at the ballpark as we take a check of the bullpen so far this season. Cruz jumps out of the way of the first pitch.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's fouled off. Swings through that. Activity in the Washington bullpen. Andrew Alvarez, a rookie left-hander, appears to be getting going. Perales getting cranked up as well. Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Pirates.
Down the third baseman, Jared Triolo. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. He was late there. Strike one. And he dodges that fastball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the 6th. A swing and a deep fly ball. Get up, get up, get out of here, and gone. He flexes his power with that swing. His first homer of the year, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 12-7.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient. And it paid off.
Joey Barnum here. Foul ball. Now the 0-1. On the ground, right side. Chaparro takes it to the bag. One away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the
Third
Pirates.
time through the order
the first
now.
baseman, number
And
2.
now here is Spencer Horwitz. Gets him to chase after that one.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Here's a 1-2. That's to third. House. Throw to first in time. Manager out of the dugout now. The pitcher on here,
number
Andrew
54.
Alvarez.
Andrew bringing in the lefty with a left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
O'Hearn now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Inside, ball one.
That one way inside. Two down, nobody on. To the right side. Tosses to first, and that is that. Cannonball coming. 7th inning coming up. This is Pirates baseball on the show, Pittsburgh. We go to the top of the 7th, and now up for Washington, Andres Chaparro. Hey. That one way outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Hit on the ground to short. Gonzalez tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Dalen Lyle. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Upstairs. And that's downstairs and outside. That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Around second now, going for 3. The relay throw. Safe, and that's his 3rd hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
That one misses, and it's 1-1. Hot shot to third. Slings to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
The batter, number 5, shortstop, C.J. Abrams.
And the batter will be the shortstop, C.J. Abrams. Hey. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
The next offering misses. And a count 1-2. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And downstairs.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
That's towards center. Cruz on the move. And that is that. 7th inning stretch time. Nationals on top, 13-7. Well, this game is a very close scene. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Right, Siggy, we've been in all the press boxes. You got best press box food.
I'd say press box food because of the ice cream. We have to go Philadelphia.
Got a shout out to our guy Frank.
Yes.
The batter,
New
number
York
5,
for me was pretty good.
second baseman,
Yeah, solid.
Yeah.
Wow.
Swing and a foul.
Out of play. As far as ballpark food, one of my favorite places is San Francisco.
Garlic fries, yo.
Garlic fries, and you got the lobster roll out there in the outfield if you want to make the walk all the way out there.
It's great, though, broadcasting a game with that zoo breath where you can just, I mean, absolutely levitate some people with your breath.
What do we got? The crab fries in Philadelphia, is that right?
Yep, and then
it's been a long time for me.
Boog's Barbecue at Oriole Park.
I knew you'd go there.
That's right.
Yeah. Anyway, you can work in your name, huh?
That's right. Here's a 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That's ripped to right down the line. And foul ball. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Got him. The right fielder, number 10.
2 down, base is empty. Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. The switch hitter batting right. He swings and fouls one off. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two down, nobody on. That's outside. And the count now even up. To third, House. Throws to first in time, and they take care of Reynolds. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
Second baseman, Luis
Garcia leading things off and takes the strike. He'll challenge, thought that was a ball. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. Into center. It falls in, and that's a base hit. And a man aboard.
Up next for Washington.
Next to hit for the Nats, Dylan Cruz. Right through there for a strike. That misses the zone, and 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
That's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Got him swinging. No advance. Good job behind the dish.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you, and your interpretation is, here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it, and you swing over the top. And that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Nope, outside.
Man at first, one away. Next pitch misses, and the count is 2-2. Tapper back to the mound. To second, and it pulls the shortstop off the bag. The throw won't get there in time, and that leaves them with runners at first and second.
Well, Boog, it can be tough to get a good grip on the baseball when it's cold outside, and That's definitely the case right now here in the ballpark. Could have been something else, but I definitely know that feeling when your fingertips are numb and you really can't feel the baseball.
At the plate, Brady House. Swing and a bouncer. On to Gonzalez for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. A hit and an error in the inning, but they fail to score. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Nats lead it 13-7. You're watching Pirates baseball. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Griff McGarry.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Here's your 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just gonna have to battle with 2 strikes.
In the air, foul off first. And there's 1 away. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one back. And that's going to bang against the wall. It's a double. 3rd hit of the night for him.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elevation under it and it carries over, but that's a swing you'll be happy with every time.
Now here is Jared Triolo. There's a swing and a miss. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Man at second. Fastball is outside. Right side, hard hit. Chaparro takes it himself, and that is out number 2.
Up next for the Pirates, the catcher number 14.
This is Joey Barton, 1 for 3. That misses the zone. Ball 2. Outside with a breaking ball.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And a foul ball. Payoff pitch. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. We go to the ninth. Up now for Washington. Robert Hassel III. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. And the 0-1.
Ball inside.
Gets the outside corner with that one.
That's a little bit low. Laced down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Makes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
It's been a rough one for him so far at the plate, but that'll help. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
This one popped up right side. Reynolds on the run. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Next for the Nationals is the DH, Dalen Lyle.
Dalen Lyle.
Inside, ball one.
One out and a runner at second here at the top of the ninth. That one to first, Horowitz. He steps on the bag, and there's two down. James Wood digging in for the Nationals. That one to first. Base hit and a run in to score.
The batter, number 5.
And at first, next to hit for the Nats, C.J. Abrams. Breaking ball through there for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins in this situation.
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Over to first, and that's the third out. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Clayton Beeter. He has a great slider with tons of movement.
The first baseman, number 2,
Spencer Horowitz. Now a pinch hitter coming on for the Pirates, number Jake Mango.
Well, with this speed, he could really make some things happen leading off.
And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball.
Base knock center field. And a good start to the inning.
Up next, from the
Next is the Pirates DH, Ryan O'Hearn. 1 for 4 with a double.
O'Hearn.
Quick move to first. Mango back in on a dive. First offering. Runner goes. There's a ball. No throw. Safe at second.
Easy swipe to second right there with no throw down. It looks like they're very focused on this hitter at the plate. I'm not sure if that'll be defensive indifference or a stolen base, but here's a chance to drive in a run.
And that misses. Yeah, that's ball 2. Now one miss. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. That's smacked down a line to center. That's a base hit. Mango around third. He will score. It's an RBI single, and now it's 14-8. Here's the left fielder, Marcell Ozuna. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1. One on, nobody out. A run in here in the last half of inning number 9. And a swing and a miss.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Grounder might be 2. 1 at second. Double play cuts the rally short, and that ends the ball game.
Well, Boog, 4 games wasn't too long of a losing streak, but they're definitely happy to be back in the win column. Now you can turn things around, get on the right track, and probably start a winning streak from here.
14-8 is the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shammy saying so long.